Was I a king or just a dream? These thoughts are slipping through the steam. But I got bounce, I got squish, I dodge attacks and grant a wish. Maybe I'm cursed, maybe I'm prime. Either way, I'm still in slime. Bounce back, power in a blob. Don't need a sword, I just outsmart the mob. Legends fade, but I just respawn. Mystic mystery, the squishy or maybe deep, something ancient's fast asleep. I joke, I slide, I roll, I grin, but who I was still hides within. I'm not weak, I'm just reborn, an epic tale in gooey form. The world can laugh, but they'll soon see this slime's got legacy. Bounce back, silly but divine. The story's old, but the form is slime. Laugh it up, I'm just the start. Behind this scoop is a beating heart.
Hello everyone, I'm Zaryus, your friendly slime, and tonight we're back with Final Fantasy XIV. Now, maybe this will be a little bit of a low energy stream. I've just finished having migraine, so there is still the risk that it will come back. But still, we will try and do as much as possible, especially because I wanted to play this so badly, so I was not able to wait. Last time we did play quite a lot and we did manage to do good stuff, MSQ related, and chatting with some of my friends that were also playing Final Fantasy XIV, and they have already done a lot related to the main story quest line. They suggested me that the Crystal Tower, which was mentioned before we finished a couple of missions last time, is mandatory, but there is, like, for now it's facultative. Like, I can do that now or I can do that later, but there will be a part of the main story quest line where I will be forced to stop and I cannot proceed unless I finish the whole Crystal Tower. So at this point I do simply believe that doing the Crystal Tower is the right choice. The issue is I do not know where to get the quest for the Crystal Tower, because no one said anything about that. So the only thing that comes to my mind is going to Mordor and see there if there is any quest related to the Crystal Tower, or if I simply need to walk towards the Crystal Tower itself, because apparently that's a whole side quest with its own story and we are supposed to do it. And I'm also curious to see what that about, so let's go and do it. It's just that I do not know who was supposed to give me that. I don't think this is one. Crazy about crystals. Maybe this one. Maybe that one. Let's keep that in mind. Have I done anything with the Crystal Tower even before I finished playing the game? What's this about? Okay, this was 1150 with a crafting class. Okay. Should I look online where I had to start a quest line? Because I was able to see the Crystal Tower from here once. I do not know from where. I'm imagining it. But I'm pretty sure I saw that somewhere. The issue is probably from there. Crystal Tower, that's a ride. Maybe from the city there. I should check it out. Ah. Big issues of coming back after so long and not even remembering what you have done or not. Interesting. Ooh, that's a big bird. Now, I'm pretty sure that if I had to find someone that gives me quests related to the Crystal Tower, it must be here. The service to the sun. What about you? I do also need to check my quests. Which one is it? I can't see that here. Maybe journal? Okay. We have this one. This one. Probably I already took the quest, but I still have to do it. Why do I have the feeling that I had to do one of these 3 quests? Because these 3 quests are here. Oh, I do also have something for the relics. For the scholar. Okay. What about you? What does this one unlock? To try to Ishgard, you must first complete the main scenario quest coming to Ishgard. Okay, and this is about... Ooh, such a long text. This is surely not the main storyline, but what's that about? That's the issue when I take the quest and I do not complete them. Well, my plan was to go for the Crystal Tower, but since I have no idea at all of where the Crystal Tower is, let me just do a little search. Now... Okay, let's see. Pick up the blue quest to unlock Legacy of Olag from the outlandish man in Mordona, near the Aethersand. So that was a quest that I had to take there in the main city, according to what I've seen online. I have not seen any blue quest there, so I must have done that already. So now the problem is, since I've already unlocked the tower, which is the following quest? I talk to Rambros at Saint Coinat. Here. Complete the follow task given by the researcher, which lead into unlocking the first 24-man Alliance raid. Oh, that's a big one. Oh my god, and I also am a tank. That's not a good thing. That's not a good thing at all. But it says that he's the one that has supposed to give me the quest. So this is the name. I totally guess that this is the one at this point. They're there. No, this has nothing to do with the tower. There must be something that I'm missing. The problem is I don't really know how to recover it. A little bit of practice is not bad. Just to stay fit. Okay. Ooh, so many. Why they're all here? Okay, that was more than doable. Oh. Oh well, just because I'm here, I'll do this one too. Okay. Oh right, I forgot. I also have a chocobo to use. Oh well. The only thing that comes to my mind is trying to complete the blue quest that I have here and see if one of these is the one related to what I had to do. Because otherwise I don't really know what else to do. That's the main issue. Unless I was able to unlock the Crystal Tower even before resuming the MSQ immediately after the Realm Reborn 2.0. That's the only thing that may come to my mind, so I already done that and I do not even remember it. But the fact is that I do not remember at all having done any of the 24 people rides, so I don't think I ever done that. I literally do not think I ever done that. So let's do these one by one. This is Lana's chair. This should not be the one, but still, let's not risk it. Once again, my plans will not be respected. I will not do these low level ones. Is this for hard mode? Ah, your return. Tell me, were you able to identify our intruders? Men who looked like jellyfish? And you say that they were Captain Madison and his crew? This is decidedly odd. But they're no better than you than to doubt you. I'll have the bodies retrieved for study, that we might be better prepared for face such enemies in future. Okay. Your work here is done, friend. Pray make your way to Ailport. Commodore Reiner awaits news there. I will doubtless be glad for a first-hand account. Okay, so this was also close to be finished. Or I simply run the dungeon and forgot to go back and give it in. One thing Final Fantasy never get wrong, the soundtrack. I have already received words of your success. You do not disappoint. Sir, a body has arrived for inspection. This thing used to be a man? Gods be good. How did this happen? A sight to turn the stomach. This is what I haven't eaten. So she first speaks and then she gets traumatized. Okay. Lady, thank you for granting us your valuable time and expertise. Commodore, allow me to introduce Miss Anna, foremost among the celebrated Professor Lambertine's students. Does not stand on ceremony, friends. This man's natural form can be attributed, I believe, to the excess absorption of water expected. Either, okay. A living being can only absorb a certain amount of either before suffering adverse effects. The alter so drastically requires a fatal dose. Yet our subject here lived long enough to be struck down. Most peculiar case indeed. I totally forgot about these guys. I have heard that a primal creates trolls by showering mortals with its own ether. Could this be the an extension of that process? I dare say you have struck the mark, Commodore. Being exposed once to a primal's ether is enough to corrupt the mind. This plausible that repeated exposure corrupts the flesh. Madison and his crew had failed to hold Sastashas for the oh my god. Sastasha for the Sahagin overlords. I suspect that this was their punishment. The fishback's depravity knows no bound. To think that creatures capable of such cruelty lurk nearby. I shan't get another wink of sleep while I'm here. Have no fear, my lady. My yellow jackets are sworn to protect the airport and her denizens. Okay. And in light of recent developments, you may be certain that we will redouble our vigilance. It just sounded strange for me to see her related to a city, but okay. City, village, town, whatever it is. This is an arbor, anyway. Your words give me heart, Commodore. And as previously agreed upon, by way of payment for my services, I shall hold on to this specimen for my research. Okay, one of the blue quests has been completed. Okay, now let's move to the new one. So with these I was unlocking new dungeons, okay. New level 50 dungeons. So, considering that I've not seen the one related to the Crystal Tower, something tells me that I have done that one already. So the big issue is, if I do not know which is the other quest that I need to do, I do not know how to find that out. What do I have to do here? Rescue Wedge on the abandoned of Mayan Mitchell Mine, which is this one, right? Yes. Oh, we have a chocobo. Let's summon it. Let's give them hell. Okay. Will he be inside this building? I was pretty sure about that. How could I be so stupid? Sneaking into bandit's lair. It's just not the sort of thing I do. And now I'm going to die for it. No, I just need to calm down. I can do this. I can be brave. I'm going to stand up and I'm going to walk out of here. Here we go. Now he turns around and gets scared. I was pretty sure about that. I'm sorry. Please don't kill me. I promise I'll leave and never come back. Zaryus? Is it really you? But how did you find me? Can you smell fear? Actually, near that smell. I expect you're wondering why I'm here. Well, I was just in the process of retrieving some stolen aethersand, which Biggs and I need for our research. As it happens, it was, I concede, perhaps a touch foolish and very nearly fatal, but I did succeed in snatching the stuff before my bodyguard ran away and several dozen bandits came piling after me with knives and axes and what looked very much like a plank with a rusty nail in it. Even that one. Anyway, the important thing is that the stolen aethersand is right here in my paw, oh dear. It must have fallen out when I was taking evasive maneuvers. It seems I won't be leaving this infernal place for a while yet. You'll find the aethersand for in my steed? Oh, thank the gods. You're a true friend, Zaryus. I hope the search doesn't prove too troublesome. The bandits don't seem to care much for visitors. We just killed a bunch of them in a wall section here. I'm not afraid of them. And here we go again. Here goes the dangerous bandits. Sooner or later. Okay. Have you had any luck locating the aethersand? Let's give it back to him. Yes, that's it. I must return to the workshop at once and tell Biggs the wonderful news. What's that? You're also on a mission to collect aethersand, and you're working with the chief? A treasure trove of Allagan knowledge, you say? I see. Then you should really be the one to have this. Biggs and I are far from exhausting all possible avenues of airship innovation, but it sounds as if your problem can't be solved by any other means. This expedition of yours sounds jolly interesting, I must say. I'm half inclined to join you. In fact, I think I will. Any venture worth the chief's time must be worth a look. Right. I'm more than ready to leave this awful place behind, and you should return to Mordona with that aethersand before there are any more little mishaps. Be sure to keep a close eye on your pockets. I'm not you. I do not drop stuff that way. That's not how it works. Luckily, us player are immune to that. The only thinking, like, I'm thinking about that quest related to the Crystal Tower. Now, if I can access the Crystal Tower anyway, maybe there's an NPC inside that gives me more quests. That's the only hope I have. Otherwise, I do think I have no other choice than continuing the MSQ, which is not bad. But then the only thing I will be bothered about is that I will have to suddenly stop it whenever the game decided I have to stop, and then go back to the Crystal Tower, hoping that the game will tell me which quest I have to do. Because I'm not even sure about that. Okay, these were the quests from Rambros. So probably this was the quest I was supposed to complete. I do hope so. I see, 2 varieties. Well, that is 2 more than could reasonably be expected. And 2 less than I had hoped, you would say. Forgive my flippancy, you have done well, truly. If all goes to plan, we need no longer fear death by fire or earth. Master Garland, oh, okay, I used to call him Sid, but okay. If you would be so kind as to prepare the relevant crystals, I shall set to work immediately. Truth be told, I've been looking forward to this. One does not encounter materials like these every day. Speaking of which, how in the 7 hells did you find them? Mistake me not, old friend. I know only too well how capable you are, but aethersand isn't something you simply find gathering dust at the back of a merchant's rare gem cabinet. You had help from Biggs and Wedge? Trust them to design a revolutionary new engine the moment I turn my back. How is a genius meant to rest on his laurels when his employees are so damnably inventive, huh? And now they're determined to join us. Are they? Typical. I guess, of course. It would be good to have them around. Still, as a matter of personal pride, professional pride, let's endeavor to procure the 2 remaining varieties of aethersand before they arrive, shall we? Tell me, Rambros, have we any information of where the water and wind aspected types might be hiding? Not as of yet, but I have made certain arrangements. We shall soon see if my efforts have borne fruit. Forgive me for observing, but you seem less than enthusiastic about that prospect. If there's a complication, I'd rather we discuss it now than risk jeopardizing the expedition. Mayhap an explanation is in order, but first let us savor the preliminary victory that Zaryus has won for our causes, if only for a moment. Like this, I get this reward, and then I'll get the other mission. Okay, determination. Yeah, okay, this was the right quest. Happy that in the end I managed to find it. So let me get this, but let me complete the other one first. Oh, I skipped the first dialogue. Some day ago I asked a Charlayan acquaintance of mine to travel through Gridania and there gather the necessary materials. Since that time, however, I have heard nary a whisper from him. To be frank, this lack of communication is not entirely uncharacteristic, but I cannot discount the possibility that something ill has befallen the man. Alas, we do not have the time to investigate his fate, As I have mentioned before, the more we delay our expedition, the more likely it is that the Crystal Tower's secret will will fall into the wrong hands. Therefore, I will entrust you with the same mission I assigned to my friend. Travel to the Black Shroud and seek out Past Zaryus, the master of the markets in Gridania. If anyone knows where aethersand might be, both, it is he. Okay. And that... Okay, confront the ultimate weapon in the Minister Barreled Ultima. But we have already done this. Am I right? Oh, did the spider reach my microphone? Enjoying his thing here. Oh well. Is this like the harder difficulty? Just a moment. Okay. Apparently I did manage to take care of it. Was it a little one? But I don't know how we managed to reach it. Let's see, what do we have here? I had to do this. Oh, I can do that only with other players. Will I be able to tank? I do have a bad feeling about this. Well, if it is only the ultimate weapon, it should not be that difficult, I hope. I really hope. Let's give it a try. Yeah, that's 8 people thing. I hope it's not too hard for someone that has ever done that. Now that I think about that, I also had to finish the Hall of Novice. They added things that I never seen before. Well, while it loads, apparently it may take up to 21 minutes. Wait, that means I have nothing to do for 21 minutes? No, you can't tell me that. Let's see if I can still proceed with these quests. In the meanwhile. For Britannia and there, okay. Yes, I'm sorry. Did you say you wish to purchase aethersand? My dear fellow, have you the faintest idea of the rarity of the material you seek? Why, I have not seen so much as a grain of aethersand in these markets of many many along here. I could tell you where one might mine the ore from which the water aspected variety of the abrasive is derived, but only a desperate fool would willingly set foot in that place. You seem undeterred. Very well. Are you familiar with Old Arthgrift? that is where the ore is to be found. In an area inhabited by a particularly ferocious, pernicious hog. I don't know pernicious what it is, but okay. Should you encounter the Betusqued nightmare, you will know that you are in the right place. Albeit at the wrong time. Farewell. Okay, at least now we know where to go. Oh. I hope this is the right way. Oh, if I do not remember well, if I do remember well, this is also where the thing of the dead is. The dungeon that changes every time. I think it changes every time. Oh, there's something I need to do here. Huh, interesting. Was this related to this quest? Congratulate adventurer, and not only for the entertainment, you will find no trace of the ore which but recently lay here. Nay, not so much as a speck. Oh, I can't read. No, you will never spy me from there. For the time being, at last, you will have to trust the evidence of your here. Now stop squinting at the foliage and listen. As I told you, the water-blessed mineral you hope to find is gone, taken by me. Victory has made me magnanimous, however. Accordingly, I have decided to share the location of an alternative source of aethersand with you. The wind, touch variety, to be specific. I trust I have your attention. Good. A band of XIV in the North Shroud keeps quantity of the abrasive for the purpose of removing impurities from lesser crystals. Well, do you mean to dally here all day? Make haste, adventurer, before I snatch another prize from under your nose. This is to be a race. The XIV logging grounds in the North Shroud shall be our destination, and that is where the real amusement will begin. May the best man win. I do guess this is the one they sent, right? At this point. But then why do I have another marker up here? Oh, for another quest. I think. Here and Odin and the Shroud. Yeah, I do think that's another quest. It's not the one I was doing. Okay. Glad that I stopped checking that body then. So many quests left behind. Okay. I have to go up there. Oh, they stunned me. That's not fair. That's my issue. Give me a class or a job or a game where I can do AoE and I will simply grind enemies like there is no tomorrow. I do love doing AoEs. Ah. Oh. Bravo. It's so hard for me to pronounce it that way because that's similar to the Italian word bravo, which is simple, but okay. There was quite a show, adventure. Why the spectacle proved so enthralling that all thoughts of either sand slipped my mind. Slipped. I appear to have forfeit our little race. Congratulations, the wind-touched abrasive is yours. Yet, having been treated to such a memorable performance, I cannot help feeling that the greater prize is mine. This inequity must not stand. I insist that you accept a token of my appreciation. Payment for this entertainment will be waiting for you to the east, in a clearing within Proud Creek. Pray retrieve the gift here. It is crushed beneath the iron feet of the Dullahans. Probably means before. Okay. Trying to understand what that means. There's another quest there. Yep. Up. By the way, now I think, well, did I say Dullahan? I meant Dullahor. That was the name. Find a spot. Yeah, I took the wrong road. Okay. Oh, Dullahan. That was correct then. Okay. I was not sure. Ooh, a boss fight. I may eventually try to do that then. Because the level is not too low. It should not be too difficult. No, okay, I will never be able to do that in time. 20 seconds remaining, I just saw that. Okay, here we are. Not what you were expecting. I took the liberty of refining the ore from Earth's gift into aethersand. Do keep it safe, adventurer. Lest you accuse me of playing games, you should know that the thought of relinquishing my prize never once crossed my mind. Until I saw you in action, such deeds must need the rewards. They will be rewarded. It is my vocation, you see, to record history as it is made by mortal men, and I much prefer to chronicle the accomplishment of the bold and the mighty. Thus, it is my fervent wish that you continue your career with the same courage and zeal you have shown today. We shall meet again, adventurer, and sooner than you may imagine. Is this the guy that always strike the poses and is dressed with it like I would say maid, but maid is the one for the women, like, but still like the one that, how is that called? Butler. Clothings. I don't think that's the one. So we have done everything, so now we can go back to Mordoa and deliver the materials. We are still waiting to go for the instance, which I'm not sure if it is a good thing or not. I had to be honest, like the 8 people dungeon with the Mughal king was not that bad. I have failed once to go save someone, but because it's new for me, all these things related to the arrow color and aesthetic. But I just failed that part, otherwise everything was smooth. And I'm pretty sure it's not because of us tanks, but because of the healers doing really well their job. What news of your mission? Are we any closer to acquiring the remaining abrasives? And here we are, the other 2. You brought both? I shall have Master Garland begin work on the crystals immediately. What do we get here? Let's take this one. I should, but I never use any potion. There, that should do the trick. Excellent work. We now possess all 4 the fangs required to pierce the crystal tower defense. My compliments, Master Garland. It was a trifling matter, I assure you. Zaryus here is the one you should be thanking. Anyway, by my reckoning, there's nothing stopping us from struggling into the Elegant's front door. So now the next mission is going inside the tower. You can't go without us, Chief. Biggs, Wedge, come to lend a hand, have you? Well, it's not every day you get the chance to study the wonders of the Elegant Empire, is it? Their technology makes Garlemald's look ancient. I appreciate your enthusiasm, lads. I really do, but we're not here to take this knowledge for ourselves. Twice in the last decades, the promise of unimaginable power has prompted men to meddle with technology they do not understand, and the realm has been dragged into the very brink of oblivion on both occasions. We should not be so irresponsible as to risk another. Wedge, do you recall our company's creed? Yes, Chief. It's freedom through technology? Exactly, freedom. When we forsook our homeland, we swore that we would have no truck with machines that could be used to promote tyranny. That has not changed. Sure you feel tempted to break your oath? Remember this. The wonders of the all-knowing Elegant Empire could not save their civilization, and have damn near doomed ours. Twice. This is why we must explore the Crystal Tower and, if needs be, seal away its secrets. A compelling viewpoint, it is unyielding will, such as yours, that have defined the course of history. To return, alas, what, pray tell, has kept you so wholly preoccupied that you could not spare a moment to inform me of your progress or preservation? Why, the task you assigned to me, of course. Surely you have not forgotten about the aethersands. I tasked a passing adventurer with delivering it. A more capable courier I could not imagine. Greetings, adventurer. Did you say we will? Did I not say we will meet again? I was pretty sure it was the guy. Oh, Grahatia. Now I know who is Grahatia. I believe an introduction is in order. I am Grahatia, one of the students of Bladesian. I look forward to join you on your groundbreaking expedition. Grahatia has been assigned to the project as an observer. I hope you will forgive him his eccentricities and welcome him as one of our own. So then, our fellowship is complete and all stand ready to step into the unknown. 3 cheers for Noah. Who is Noah? Oh, okay, I'm not the only one questioning it. This is the name I have chosen for our little collective. Given our differing backgrounds, we cannot very well call ourselves the son of Saint Koinak, can we? And we must have a memorable appellation if our venture is to leave its mark in the annals of history. I could claim that NOAA stands for Nominated Observers of Artifacts Historical. And so it does technically, but my true reason of choosing these names stems from the fact that it is shared by a vaunted elegant archmagus. An archmagus? I like the sound of that. Very well, now that the pressing matter of what to call ourselves has been settled, it is time we set forth to brave the outer defenses of the Crystal Tower. Is everyone ready to depart? They surely do. And I am, of course. Oh, and the Chica was gone. 20 minutes have been passed and there is still no party going for that. Gentlemen, the secrets of Ancient Algan beacon. Let's not keep them waiting any longer. Adventurer, you and I will join the engineers at the Crystal Tower's main gateway, where we will endeavor to neutralize the structure's outer defenses. Ambrose, meanwhile, will remain here and oversee the operation. Given my knowledge of Allagan history, it seems logical that I should lead the expedition itself, though I admit the role does not exactly benefit my status as an observer. Still, we can but make use of the resources at hand. Assuming all are in agreement, let us proceed forthwith to the large loop-side gate onto the southeast. Well, southeast is that way. 30 minutes should be enough. Especially if we are going to go into a dungeon. I do love that soundtrack. Okay. Crystal Tower lies beyond this portal. Now comes the interesting part. See, you are the only one of our number who has ever crossed this threshold. I ask that you take the lead for the present. Well, my child has surely a strange way to walk. Okay, so we do have to defeat these 8 guardians. I say the energy radiating from DAZaryus is palpable. Lucky for us that it is. One might otherwise stroll past them. Feast your eye on the elemental defenses which prompted our length's preparations. These sentinels prevent would-be intruders from advancing to within 20 yards, I do not know what it is, of the tower's inner reaches. No matter how swift they may be, happily the crystal fang we took such pains to craft shall spare us the inconvenience of instantaneous annihilation. Here, allow me to demonstrate. Chief, it's too dangerous to allow anyone else to risk his life testing one. Quite right. I made the damn things. It's my job to see that they work. Okay. And that worked. Success. I, for one, am convinced. Friends, ready your fangs. Luckily, the game is not that stupid to make us prepare the fang, go back, take the material, and come back again, like in many games they do. Prolonging the thing who knows how much. The last one is mine. Okay. This last one is yours, old friend. It seemed only right. I was pretty sure about that. And now, just because it's us, we trigger the statue instead of destroying them. Oh? Oh, okay. Ah, we did it. So much for the other defenses. Who knows how many other defenses they have inside. Indeed, the entrance of the tower is near at hand. My blood fairly sings with anticipation. Speaking of blood, I have a proposal for the next stage of the expedition. I suggest we wait here while Zaryus and a hand-picked party of his adventuring companions enter the tower. What? Without us? I thought we came here to survey the entire structure. We did, and we will, but our investigation must proceed at a more measured pace. If the outside of the place is this well defended, can you imagine what awaits us on the inside? Only a true hero could responsibly hope to brave the hazards ahead and live to tell the tale. Zaryus here fits that description better than anyone I know. No, probably with another class, not with this one. It is not as if we should be idle in his absence. While Zaryus and his companions are risking life and limb to beat us a path to the tower, we can set about analyzing this rubble of evidence of how its technology functions. Your knowledge of ancient lore will be invaluable in that endeavor. Historian Grahatia. Bah. Do you ever tire of being right, old man? Zaryus, as it seems I won't be accompanying you, allow me at least to provide some instruction. The maze that surrounds the base of the tower is known as the Labyrinth of the Ancients. During this initial foray, I suggest you concentrate on ridding the place of hostile elements. When you're responsibly certain that the maze is secure, contact me via a link shell and we shall join you post haste, no matter what Master Garland says. So we will prefer it if any relics you encounter remain intact. You have leave to do whatever is necessary to secure ingress to the upper levels of the tower. Fortune go with you, Zaryus. Okay. Now, Labyrinth of the Ancient. How many people does it want? It is red, so it should be... Oh, so it's 8 people. Duties for alliances. This duty is designed to be undertaken by an alliance. A squad of 24 adventurers formed of 3 full parties, which is 8 people. Okay. This battle composition is reserved for large-scale duty. Oh my! And I do have to finish this in order to be able to proceed with the storyline without being stuck, right? I do not know if I do feel ready for something like this. You are in an alliance. The class, job icon, and HP bar of the alliance member will appear into the right of the party list. By joining forces with other parties, you can achieve that which would otherwise be impossible. Yeah, but as a tank, I've never done this distance before. I do not know if I can lead or whatever. But there are other tanks, I can simply follow them. Would be a little bit trickier, but it should work. I don't think I have much of a choice then. I guess I should stop looking for the Ultima Bane here and just go for that other one. So withdraw. I'll try to do that in the morning off stream. Maybe recording it. Oh, maybe I will simply do earlier stream just for that one, which is stupid to stream for just for an instance. But I don't think I can find a party at this time of the day. Oof. Oh, these for 24 people, less than 5 minutes? How does that work? How does that work? Let's not waste time for my chocobo. Now, what do I do in the meanwhile? Because I wanted to do all of this in order to be able to proceed with the main storyline and without having to worry about being stuck somewhere. It said less than 5 minutes. Let's see if that's true. Let me do a little research in the meanwhile. At least I'm not fully unprepared. Hopefully. Okay, let's see what it says. Okay. Puncture pull bosses and large enemies away from the party to avoid frontal cleaves. Manage ads during the Bone Dragon and King Behemoth fights. And ensure they stand on designated glowing pads during platform and wipe mechanics. The party forms so randomly. How do you do that? Huh. Okay. Whoa, this is quite a hard dungeon. So many dynamics. Okay, one of the suggestions that I've seen is, since there are 3 tanks, one will be the main tank and will do things. The other 2 will be supporting tanks. So they will take care of the ads and things like that. So they will do crowd control and keep the rest of the alliance safe, while the main tank keeps the boss aggroed in the right position. Yes, and they also suggested to use the tank stance, which is okay because I'm tanking, but if I use the tank stance and I do not have to take the aggro from the other tank, that will be quite hard. If we both tank the same way, it may happen that I take the tank, the aggro away. Ooh. I am honestly not sure if I am prepared for this dungeon. I've tanked a lot with the paladin, but I was also doing dungeons which I knew already when I was doing those things. Doing out of the blue something this hard with so many people not knowing the dynamics? I don't know. Beautiful view, yes, others. I had to do something else in the meanwhile. It's already 5 minutes and there's no one else doing this. One place at this time. The most problematic part is that compared to the main storyline, my lethal level will be reduced to level 50. This may be an issue. Especially because apparently it's not going on. Okay, while we wait, let me do other quests. There is something I can't do in game as in real life is being idle, having nothing to do. That's something I can't do. Oh, there's a boss here. There's that boss. Now, every time I tried it, I always had to flee or die. Let me see if we can do something this time. The different class? Nope, not this way. How much time? 15 minutes. This one hurts. Ow, how did he manage to hit me? I dodged that. Hurts a little bit too much. I almost got hit this time. I don't know if I will be able to take that down in time, to be honest. We can keep going this way. I can kill it most probably, but I should be able not to die. Let's put it that way. Okay. Was not remembering what that spell does. Why so much damage all of a sudden? Ouch. I just healed. Just to say. Now, just spamming 1 and 2 at this point because I had to regenerate my HP. Okay. This should be okay for now. Ouch. But sooner or later we can do this. Well, what happened? I soon hit mid-air? Apparently yes. Did I back the enemy? Oh, of course, now. Yeah, that's commence. Ah, we are missing DPS. Hopefully everything goes well. I truly do not know what to expect from this dungeon. And of course, they dropped. Oh. Hopefully I will not do anything stupid. Okay, they seems to know what to do, so I'll just follow for now. They're already up there. I can't even see the ally on the ground. How can I even try to dodge the things? It's impossible to dodge with all these effects. I can't see what's on the ground. Okay. Okay, they're all here. That's the only thing I can see, that all the enemies are here. And that's enough for me, but still, should not be enough. Phew. Oh well. This is going good, but not, I'm not understanding a single thing of what's happening. There's no coordination, no preparation, not at all. They've not explained a single thing, so I do not really know what to expect. Ah. Who moved the things near the boss? So we didn't manage to defeat the boss? No. Okay, if I stay here, I should be able to aggro the skeletons. Ah, that reached the boss. This should not happen. That's why I'm staying there. Okay, so apparently we did manage to do this part. I will do greed. So where do we have to go? Here. Okay. So each party has his own box. Okay. But also the fact that they do not wait for the other parties. In a certain way, I would say if they start without us and they fail because there's not the whole team there, it's on them. And they already started. Oh, also, where do we have to go? I don't know. Oh, now we are 2 tanks here. Good. That should take care of the enemy that got summoned there. Okay. No one said anything of where people have to go, so according to what I should have known that. I'm not getting what they want, honestly. So I had to leave. If they do not explain it, just put a marker, I do not know what I'm doing. I do think it's more than normal. They never explain anything. They never say what people have to do. How do they expect I know what I have to do? Okay, this one is not even caring about the tank. Why they pull me away? Is there a reason? I guess because I had to take the other ads then. They have not said anything, so instead of pulling people they should explain. Or simply. I don't know what they're talking about. It's normal that I is still here. We're playing, but they're not explaining things. And once again, they already started. Okay, I do think I managed to take all of them. Okay, luckily they marked A, B, C, so I do know that being Alliance A, which is something I just noticed, I had to go to A. Which makes things faster and easier. But without having any dynamic explain, it's so hard. Are there any aggro? Yes. Here. And here. Ow. Okay, got shot. I don't know how. Oh, they did everything without me. Okay. That's okay. All three of them. We have done all of them. Okay. One last boss. Okay. Ooh. Who is this one? I do recognize this song. It's from an older Final Fantasy. Which one was that? 1, 2? I had to use the teleporter, right? How to go up? People do not understand. That's B. Where is A? Cannot see. Okay. Okay, there are enemies. Okay. Okay, didn't manage to dodge that. So now we go back. Can we go back? Okay. Oh well, you're all going out. Can't do anything. At least I've done my quest. That's all important, but there's no enjoyment on doing dungeons like this. Like, there is no explanation. The dynamics are good because you had to understand them. They just go like trains without explaining a thing. I've learned nothing of this dungeon. If I had to do that, I still do not know how to move. But okay. Oh, there is. Very impressive, I must say. Your name should be written large in volume in the volumes that are sure to be penned on this historical expedition. The scale of the structure defies comprehension. Someone plainly thought bigger was better. According to the finding of Bladesian colleagues, the Crystal Tower was constructed to collect and store the endless energies of the sun. A characteristically ambitious undertaking. Now, what of the tower's inner defense? Judging by your haggard expression, clearly clearing out the labyrinth was no small feat. Oh well, it needed 24 people. A giant of a man wielding a shimmering scimitar, you say? Yes, there will have been Phlegathon, not Archeron. Phlegathon. He was a hero of the Allagan Revolution. And you gleaned that from what exactly? His choice of weapon? Well, I am an historian, and I have a certain, shall we say, affinity to the lore of the Allagan Empire. It is, of course, all knowledge gleaned from musty scrolls and tomes. The ancient texts claim that the Crystal Tower is defended by the champions of Eld, resurrected and augmented through the Allagan's extraordinary technology. Chief, you need to see this. Well, well, there it is, the foot of the tower. What surprise do you have in store for us, I wonder? So this was just the entrance. I can tell you how glad I am to have you with us on this little jaunt, my old friend. And had you not beaten a path through the maze, I have much doubt we'd be standing here now. Well, we have much to discuss and digest. Let us try to Saint Koinak's find for the present, and there plan our next step. Lest there be any doubt, our expedition has some way to go yet. But is this enough to proceed with the main story quest line, or I do have to go ahead with this one? Because for what the only thing that people told me that once done the 24 people dungeon, that was over. It seems like there is more to that. Ah, can't fly here, okay. I do guess that this is the issue of playing the game by myself and not having a guild or a party of people and things like that. Dealing with odds, that's the issue every time. Which is doable in small dungeons of 4 or 8 people, like the one with Mogul King was just a boss fight in the end. So that's totally okay. And the other 4 people dungeons, well, they were still doable, but doing a whole 24 people dungeon like this, it's not enjoyable, let me say that. You'll lose like 90% of the enjoyment. Understanding the dungeon, knowing what to do, knowing how to move, because I'm supposed to be a tank. I'm supposed to get the aggro of the enemies and pull them away. I was not even able to see them amongst all those people. And only towards the end I understood that there was like a marker related to the alliance. I only know I was a part of an alliance. That's all. Only at the end I understood that it was part of the alliance A, and I should have followed the A symbol. And that, marking me on the head just because I am a tank. Okay, yes, perfect. What about that? So what I'm supposed to do then? To mark me then? Maybe at this point, if I had to go blindly and just swing my sword here and there, I should simply keep going with the samurai that make things easier. I do not need to learn any dynamic. I just need to kill, follow what the tank has and keep killing, and that's all. Maybe that would be a best choice at this point. I want it to be useful, but these are the results. Hathia. So good of you to join us, Zaryus. Our meeting will be dull indeed without a full account of your experience in the labyrinth. Take a moment to collect yourself, and when you're ready, we shall debate how best to proceed. The Fellowship of Noah being accounted for, it is time this assembly was called to order. Rambroise will be presiding over the meeting. If you would be so kind as to inform him of your readiness to proceed. It's to your left. If you turn around and you speak louder, he may probably listen to you. No, you know. If I was not ready, I would have not spoken to you, right? Welcome back, Zaryus. I have just been reading about your encounter in the Labyrinth of the Ancients. It pleased me greatly to know that you seem none the words of the experience. Okay. For your reference, I have added my own notes to Graha's preliminary expedition report and begun compiling a Crystal Tower survey log. The information contained therein will be available to you at all times. Should you have any question, you need only to ask. Now, if there are no objections, I shall begin with a summary of the expedition's key accomplishment. Oh, that's already over? Speed, tenacity. Let's go for this. Just give me a moment. I want to be sure about one thing. I should be able to not use this. Give me 1 second. I just want to open the window to get some fresh air. Oh, good. Luckily, it's slightly windy. Just a little breeze. It's not that bad. Okay. In the course of this, our first foray into the grounds of the Crystal Tower, we succeeded in neutralizing the structure's outer defense before proceeding to secure the base surrounding the base of the spire. According to Zaryus' account, the labyrinth's defense were most emphatically active. Disturbingly, his report also mentioned a violent encounter with a sentry heavily augmented by elegant technology. In short, our misgivings were well founded. The Crystal Tower was not simply thrust above ground by the chaotic shifting of Earth. It has somehow been re-awoken. If, as seems increasingly likely, the tower's secrets should prove too dangerous to share with the world, we will have no choice but to contain them. Short of leveling the place, this will almost certainly involve returning to its mechanism to a state of dormancy. To do that, however, we will first need to address the question of how they work, the answer to which must surely be awaiting us inside the tower itself. In conclusion, that is where we must go. A task rather easier said than done, if the perils of the labyrinth are any indication. Then I move that all further explanation to the tower be delayed until such time as an exhaustive analysis of the structure's defense has been completed. Master Garland, may I entrust this task to you? It will be my pleasure. Don't forget about us. It's like you said, Chief. We funded the ironworks to make sure that technology was used for the right reasons. And that means making sure it's not used for the wrong ones. We wouldn't be doing our jobs if we didn't see this through to the end. Lads, well, I hope you're ready for some back-breaking chores. Well, everything seems to be in hand here. So I shall take my leave of you for the present. If I am to witness this valiant tale unfold with mine own eyes, I must need hone my martial skills here where send the spire. Okay, because he wants to fight all the way. Okay. Will do nothing of the sort, Graha. Your knowledge may prove useful to Master Garland's investigation. As an observer, I am not, strictly speaking, subject to your authority. Pray do not mistake my intent, Zaryus. I am well aware that I shall never be a match for one your innate talents, however hard I train. Be that as it may, pray do not allow your skills to rust from disuse during the coming pause. Okay, because I cannot proceed with the quest. Okay. We'll need your fighting feat if your subsequent forays are to prove as productive as this one. Mark me, we have not yet caught more than the briefest glimpse of what which time has obscured. Soon, however, we shall cast off the veil and gaze upon the glory of the Allagan Empire. And with that encouraging thought in mind, it is time to bring this assembly to a close. Let us all focus to the task at hand, that our next expedition may begin all the sooner. Meeting adjourned. Oh, that one. I have not read the word. I clicked too soon. That mask. Is it a part of the Asians? Such a terrible mess. Yet it does leave the door wide open, so to speak. One cannot help but be impressed. I'm beginning to understand the reliance you place on adventurers, old friend. So this is the legacy of the Allagan Empire left behind. If my readings are correct, the energy source waiting at top of the tower is a match for even the Ultima weapon. Nay, more than a match. A new toy for me to play with. So he is still alive. I believe the fates conspire to deny me my just rewards once again, but it would seem they had a greater destiny in mind for me. Devil never die, apparently. And so long as my ambition burns, I shall strive to seize it. The dream lives on, Sid. Do not disappoint me. And so he's just using C to open the way for him to go and steal the glory that's supposedly plays atop. No, I do have another quest. This continues quite a bit. There's you, my friend. You are doubtless eager to hear of our progress on the Crystal Tower. Excellent. I'd be disappointed to hear otherwise. Of course, disappointed is the word of the day, I fear. I'm ashamed to say that there is nothing worthwhile to report. The sons continue to probe the labyrinth of the ancients, and every day brings new discoveries. Alas, the same cannot be said of the Crystal Tower proper. We have not been able to set so much as single foot inside it. You will recall how the 8 sentinels stood between us at the labyrinth initially. In like manner, the entryway into the principal spire, Circus Tower, the elegants call it, is also protected by technology far more advanced than our own. Sid and I have tried every trick we know, but without success. Frankly speaking, we are at a loss. It is discouraging, but we cannot give up. There must be a way in. And so the situation stands, my friend. Until we gain entry into the tower, I fear your talents shall avail us. It will require time that I am loath to waste, but I have a mind to set my people to scoring such accent texts as we have on hand. Perhaps we can be of assistance. Who is showing up now? And you are... Garlands? No. It is friends, for we share the same self-same goal. I am Une, and my companion is called Doga. We are scholars of the elegant civilization sent by the students of Bladesion to assist in your endeavor. Une and Doga, rather unusual names for this day and age, if I might be forgiven of observing. But I digress. You claim to be here as at the student's behest, but we have received nary of a word of your coming. I am sure you will not take it amiss if we seem somewhat doubtful. We can only assume that the message failed to reach you due to some mishap. I assure you that we are here to help. So he also has a special power. What is it? Graha. There's nothing. There was a pain, but it has subsided. Well, this is already unexpected. Your right eye is the same as ours. The same. You have the elegant eye as well. This sanguine hue is said to be a trait unique of the elegants. Yet I inherited it from my father, as he did from his. Only one child in a single generation is born with the eye. All my life I have sought to learn the truth of this manifestation. If there is aught you know, I implore you to tell me. My deepest apologies, but we have no answer for you. Only one thing is certain. Those who possess the trait are bound by fate to Alag. Alag? Yes. As your eye has placed you upon the path you walk, so too have we come here to fulfill our destinies. Absurd though it may sound, it is the truth. It seems to me we have naught to lose by accepting their aid. What say you? If that is your wish, then so be it. Yet know that I still mean to verify your story with the student of Bladesion. I always mispronounce that. When I am able. I trust there will be no objections. Very well. As of this moment, I name One and Doga advisory members of the NOAA. Without further ado, let us have the examine. Let us have them examine the Circus Tower entrance. I promise you will not have cause to regret your decision. Zaryus, I shall be such obliged if you were to accompany our new friends to the tower. Pigs of Wedge are presently surveying the 8 sentinels. The 2 of them can show you the way. Upon arrival, pray report to Master Garland. He will brief you on the situation. I shall join you, Zaryus, with Yune and Doga's knowledge, along with your uncanny knack for setting events in motion. Thank you. I am hopeful that we will finally see progress. So what, that's just a subject now? Is that what I am? I used to be a warrior, like an adventurer, but okay. Let's be subject for now, for once. Okay, let's get in. Hopefully not another 24 people dungeon, because it's not that enjoyable when people simply rush not explaining a thing and you're at a loss because you do not know where to go. Okay, here we are. Well, if it isn't Zaryus, eager to enter Circus Tower and kill everything inside, no doubt. As I'm sure you have already heard, though, the place is locked up tight as a clam. New friends from the students, you say? Excellent. It's been slow going, rather no going, for the chief. He'll appreciate the help. If you'll just follow me, I'll take you to him. Oh, cutscene. Maybe they will speak for themselves. I hope. No, they do not speak for themselves. Okay. So old face to lift the spirit, and a couple of new ones besides. I'm going to introduce Yune and Doga. They are scholars of the ancient Alag, sent here by your friends of Bladesian to aid in the investigation. We understand you're having trouble circumventing the tower's defense. These are hope that we can be of some small assistance. Your charge is owed to go by. Your assistance should be invaluable indeed. Should prove invaluable indeed. To begin with, let me tell you where we stand. Beyond rises Circus Tower, the principal spire of the structure collectively known as the Crystal Tower. The only way to get inside is through the proverbial front door, the imposing gate you see here. The problem is, we can't get it to open. It's sealed by some mechanism whose workings are an utter mystery to us. Having had no success via more orthodox methods, I went at it with everything from a pickaxe to a Magitech cannon, nothing so much as put a scratch on it. For a blessing, the gate doesn't try to reduce us to ashes like the 8 sentinels, but that doesn't make it any less effective at securing as a securing measure. It's fiendishly, I don't know what's that, frustrating in its simplicity. Oh no, okay, I got it. I just don't know how to pronounce it. Got it. The only clue we have is the elaborate device carved upon it. A man and a woman. Respected. Elegant royalty by my judgment. Which are, by the fact, Unai and Doga. Right? So with them in front of the entrance, now the door will open. Precisely who these individuals were, we cannot say. Nor do we know whether the device actually serves a purpose. Like as not, it is purely decorative. If you're thinking to force it, save your strength. It is no use. Just ask the colors on my hand. Rest assured, we do not mean to waste our strength. Indeed, why should we exert ourselves when the gate will open on its own accord? I don't think any of us expected that to happen. Seven hells, what is it? What is this? What did you do? What are you? Descendants of the king and queen. Piercing the heavens and gathering the light, a symbol of mankind's glory and might. Its virtue guarded by gates impenetrable, only to those of royal blood answerable, exactly as passed down through legends. I am delighted to see. I just don't get why he's so stupid to simply present himself in front of everyone, if that's who I'm thinking about. Yeah, it's him, so why doing that? You could have simply hidden yourself till the last moment. Okay. Beg pardons for intruding your bewilderment. I couldn't help but notice the remarkable playthings you have acquired. Nero, you're still alive? Garland, if I didn't know better, I would say you weren't happy to see me. But I just... In light of our recent meetings, you have very right to be wary. But rest assured, I am no longer a threat to you. My legion is for all intents and purposes defunct. And my association with it means that tide news awaits me back in Garlemald. And so I've been roaming this land Eorzea, a regular itinerant. In the course of my wanderings, I chanced to catch wind of the latest venture. It sounded positively fascinating, and so I decided to come here and join you. After the wrongs you have committed, you think us that gullible? If you are suspicious of my intent, these only my just deserts. But I am determined to make amends. As a gesture of goodwill, I will share with you what I know, starting with these two odd charters. As you are doubtless already aware, the Crystal Tower was the symbol of ancient Allag's might and prosperity. Entry was permitted only to royalty and a select few individuals. According to the records I have unearthed, only royal blood can open the gate. In other words, the Emperor and his progeny were living keys. Mean to say that these two are descendants of Allagan royalty? Well, yes, that's the only solution. Oh, I suggest nothing so glamorous. To put it plain, they are imitations of royalty, living key born from Allagan ingenuity. Clones, I believe, is the name your creators gave your kind. Is that not so? Oh, okay. That explains a little bit better. It would seem that the time for concealment is past. Please accept our apologies. It was not our intent to deceive. We simply wished to avoid causing undue alarm by prematurely making what many would consider deranged claims. If it please you, let us return to the 8 sentinels. There is much and more to tell. Like this, while they speak, I can clear the floor, right? Very well. Someone has. Do you seriously mean to follow us around? Come on, Garland. You know me better than to think that I spoke in jest. What more will it take for us to be reconciled? A gift, perhaps? An archaeological tombstone. It holds the information I just shared with you. And a deal more besides it. And a deal more besides. It used to be the jealously... No, sorry. Oh, yeah, okay. It used to be the jealously guarded property of the 14th Legion. But it's yours now. I wish you joy of it. I look forward to work together, old friend. Can I shot him? I have a gun blade. No? Right in the back. No, apparently I cannot. Okay. I hoped. If you are ready to listen, we shall tell you all. It pertains closely to your investigation. Your leader, Rambros, may wish to be present. So we go back to Rambros. Please speak by yourself. Don't let me read everything. You have voice actors. Use them. And of course, before we begin, pray allow me to apologize again. It was not our intent to deceive you. As you will have already gathered, we are not scholars of this sent by the students of Bladesian. Nay, we are clones, copies of people who once existed, given life through elegant technology. This is rather a lot to take in. If it would not be considered unseemly, might I ask why you and yours were created? And more specifically, what is it that you now seek to do? Answering your question requires that we revisit Olagan history. Pray bear with us. The Olagan Empire reached its zenith long before our kind came into being. In that glorious age, the Crystal Tower stood tall as the symbol of Olagan pride. Parents took their children there that they might learn how the night limitless energy it produced brought prosperity to the whole empire. That prosperity, however, bred decadence, and the empire began to show signs of stagnation. This decline was made all the more rapid for want of strong leadership. In a matter of generation, the Olagan civilization became a pale shadow of its former self. Its once gleaming cities fell into disrepair, and its frontier lands were given over to the wilderness. Lamenting the pitiful state of affairs, one technologist made it his mission to restore Olagan to greatness. Sorry guys, I'm not used to read that much. It will be a struggle for me every Final Fantasy stream. Hamon was his name, and he believed that ailing empire wanted for but a potent ruler, and none was more potent than its founding father, whom he sought to resurrect. The founding father? You cannot mere Emperor XIV. Another, as part of his experiments, Anon created clones of the Emperor's descendants. We are the products of that experiment, copies of Unei and Doga. Historical text mentions the reigns of two Olgan emperors named Xande. It was commonly believed that the second was the namesake of the first. After all, such a custom is not uncommon among royalty and commoners alike. To think that the two were in fact one and the same. Alexander returned from the grave and assumed his throne once more. And true to Ammon's prediction, the emperor restored his realm to the glory it once knew. Would that he could have been satisfied with that. In his previous life, the emperor desired to bring the entire world under Alagan dominion, an ambition that ultimately went unfulfilled. Having been granted a second chance, he was determined to succeed. Realizing that he needed more power to wage his war of conquest, Xander turned his sight towards the forbidden source, darkness. In order to learn how to harness this power, he converted the Crystal Tower into a restricted research facility. And that's where he will betray us. Darkness, again? Seven hells. Why is it with megalomaniacal rulers turning to darkness in their lust of power? Well, at least this one won't be bothering us. Being thousands of years dead and all, well, if they have a self-cloning system inside, it is not like that. Cool that you were right, Master Garland. Alas, Emperor Xander is very much alive. Within Circus Tower, he still abides his ambition, burning all the more ardently for his empire collapse. I was pretty sure about that. So when they cloned him, they gave him like a sort of immortality? Or it's just a never-ending cycle of cloning? Wielding the power of darkness requires prodigious amount of energy that not even the Crystal Tower could produce. In order to augment the shortfall, Dalamud was created and launched into the heavens. High it hung, gathering the sun's energy and channeling it to the tower below. However, miscalculation resulted in a surge of energy that escaped into the land. This triggered an earthquake of unprecedented violence, the calamity that shared in the Fourth Umbral era. In the blink of an eye, the mighty Alagan Empire was laid to waste. Yet, even as the Crystal Tower was sinking into the earth, the technologist Ammon, now Emperor Xander's closest allied, invoked powerful magics and halted the flow of time. Every soul within the structure, the Emperor included, was placed in a deep slumber. In that state, they were to remain until the time was ripe to awaken, which is now. That's why the tower arose. Okay. Eras came and went. After millennia lying dormant, Dalamud was summoned back to the earth. Its descent triggered the Seventh Umbral Calamity, in the wake of which the Crystal Tower re-emerged. And at that moment, Emperor Xander awakened. In his lust of power, the Emperor consorted with darkness and was seduced by its corrupting influence. Even though his empire is now a little more than a fading memory, he will stop at nothing to see his ambition realized. So their goal is to go there and stop the Emperor, is that the thing? That's why they opened the path for us? This for no other purpose but to put an end to Xander's madness that we exist. This is the mantle we have inherited from our namesakes, the true Yune and Doga. Fearing what might befall the world, the two of them sought to thwart their emperor. They gave unto us their will, and we might carry on their mission should they fail. When we came to our senses within the Crystal Tower, we deliberated a course of action, concluding that we alone could not overcome Xander. We struck out to find a worthy ally. It has taken years, but our research is finally over. This is no ordinary man who can cut a path through the labyrinth of ancients. With you as our champion, Zaryus, we are confident that we can hand Xander's dark ambition once and for all. Well, that'll teach me of speaking to you soon. Setting my chagrins aside, I don't know what it is. I see now why you knew about the students of Bladesian, among a host of other things. You were observing our investigation the whole time. So, what will you do, Zaryus? The world's in grave danger again, and it just so happens you are an expert at saving it. Yeah, I don't have that much of a choice, right? You have our eternal gratitude. Together, let us see the Allagan Empire's dark past laid to rest. It has been our mission to recover the long-lost knowledge of the Allagan civilization, but what worth is that knowledge if it means subjecting the realm to peril? Truth be told, it pains me to think that the tower's secret may become lost to us, but the great good must ever come first. Besides, no quantity of ancient relics can compare to our friends Une and Doga living, breathing elegance. And so I hereby declare a change in Noah's objective. Henceforth, we shall direct all efforts towards sealing off Circus Tower. Its dark secrets must never know the light of day. Just sealing that doesn't help. We had to defeat whoever is on the top. Sunday. We had to defeat that. Otherwise, nothing will change. We may find a way to open the door and just destroy everything. Zaryus, as you did for us within the Labyrinth of Ancients, I will have you enter the structure and eliminate the hostile elements. Suffice it to say, this includes Emperor Xander himself. So that's another 24 people ride. Okay. This will not be enjoyable, already know that. Meanwhile, the rest of us shall examine ways to isolate Circus Tower for the outside world. To work then. If this is how I have to play, then I will switch to DPS. At least not knowing what to do, not knowing for not knowing what to do. I simply had to slash and swing my sword. That's all I had to do. Not having to worry about who has to be grabbed. But there is something I must know. My right eye is like yours. Does this mean you are a clone too? I don't think so. You inherited a trait from your father, you said. Know that clones are unable to bear offsprings. You have no cause to concern. The Allagan High, you call it, but to us it is the Royal High, owing to the fact that the trait manifests only in those possessed of royal blood. So he is the true descendant. I cannot well explain why the high runs in your line, but I am disinclined to think a coincidence. Though you are doubtless impatient to learn the truth, pray have patience. All will be revealed in due time. I apologize if I've given you cause to worry. I am quite well, I assure you. As you can appreciate, there has been much for me to think on. But now it's the time for action, no idle thoughts. Circus Tower awaits us. Your task is to eliminate all hostile elements within the structure, Xander himself included. This will afford us the chance to seal off the facility. May the crystal grant you strength. Well, the crystal is depleted for what I know about the story, so the crystal will be no use. Last time the goddess has depleted all her energies. Okay, if I do have to do the tower, I will switch. I will not do the tank again at this point, but that also means I do need to practice a little bit with the samurai. I should still be okay. Level 50, the dungeon is level 50, so that should work. I just do not remember how this works. That may be the only issue. Let me put this one here. And this one here. Okay. I don't have to click on those, so it's okay. I do remember there is a combination, but I do not remember what is the combination. This Genki. Increase Genki Gauche, which is this one, I guess. And from this, I can do this one. And that's called Jimpu. Nothing to do with Jimpu, nothing to do with Jimpu. Nothing to do with Jimpu. Okay, this one is with Jimpu. Prophecy will execute from last target here. So if I do place myself behind the enemy, I do even more damage. So it's 1, 2, and this one. Okay, this, if I collect these things, and then can cast this one. I don't have to remember the combinations. How was that? You on this one. We've done that, now we have to do this. While we wait, I go kill some enemies, trying to practice a little bit. Okay. And that's number 2, which is the number 3. This one is number 3. Okay. Cast. Okay. And now this is the maximum. No, it's not true. Ah. I also have to remember which one does what. Eh. Hopefully I can handle that. This is the long range one, right? There's a ranged attack, yes. Offer a Kadze, which is the first one. So this is the third one, right? Grants Fuka. Okay, that was the one I was missing. Ah. Okay, hopefully we can do that. And hopefully you're already not rushed all the way to the inside. Okay, let me follow everyone at this point. And I'm again Alliance A. I will not even waste time writing. They do not even read. But these are always the same enemies. Okay. Oh, this one is a Shifu, which is that one. Okay. Why it's there then? I do have to reorganize my skills. I don't even remember which one is Fuga. That one. I had to pay attention if I have a harrow over my head. Nah. If no one explains me what to do, I do not know what to do. Well, at least I moved that away. Which is the ice one. And I died. It's so wonderful not to know what to do. Hopefully I can reach them before they start another fight. Yeah, this is not how I put the skill on the bar. I don't know why they're like this. I'm pretty sure I organized them properly the first time I played this class. Okay, why did they pull me back? Once again, I would like to know why they pull me back, if there is a reason. Because that thing just confounds me, instead of giving me a motive to do something. Oh, there are clones. I can barely see wherever I have to go. Okay. I was wondering what was that sound. Ouch. I've not even seen the attack coming. There was nothing on the floor. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to have also an AoE, but I do not know which one it is. Should I dodge that? Too late. Really everything, because even if I do not need that, I can always sell it for points at the guild. Okay, I've done this. Yeah, I had too little time to understand how this one works, and I do not know why the bar is so confused. This is not the final boss, because it was supposed to be called XIV. Okay. Where are the enemies? I become a frog. I'm a froggy. What do I have to do as a frog? Okay. No. I'm no more a frog. Okay. So as a frog, I'm supposed to free my friends. Okay. Good that they pulled me, because I was not aware of that. They could have also explained the thing instead of simply pulling. I do wonder why sometimes they're always so ready to type in the chat, and then when it's needed, they do not do it. The funny part is that I was not even be able to see the wall area on the ground, which is quite annoying. Because how do you know when you can dodge or when you have to dodge if you cannot see the area on the ground? For this sort of dungeons, I do have to find another setting because I cannot see all those effects. I had to ask my friends how they do set the game graphic. Okay, I do see the alley behind me. Okay, they keep pulling me out, and I'm happy that they managed not to make me die, but if they would explain, it would be better. Because next time I will still do not know what I have to do. Luckily I heard the sound and I recognized that. Ouch. Okay. I'm trying to select the boss. Why can't target the boss? Okay. Oof. With all these effects, it's so hard to see even whatever I'm doing. I'm so happy that this worked. And I do think this was better with the DPS class instead of the tank class. Not knowing for not knowing, at least I was simply able to go around and kill. Okay, got a little bit of things. And with this, I suppose we have officially finished the crystal tower. The dark mass is not a good thing. Has that something to do with the Asians? No, sorry, I was supposed to read the dialogue. Totally forgot about that. With aethersand now at eternal rest, his dark energy may be undone. What are you playing at now, Nero? Simply capturing the dark mass energy. In case you haven't noticed, Garland, these are dangerous rounds. Can a man be faulted for exercising education? Potion? At any rate, you needn't mind me. I am perfectly capable of looking after myself. Go on and finish what you came to do. There are two ways that we may seal off Circus Tower. Either isolate it from the outside world or cripple its ability to produce energy. The choice of methods is yours to take. Before you proceed, however, Doga and I must need attend to a task. Their final sacrifice? That distortion, what is it? The power that Xande sought to obtain comes from the void, the world of darkness, our people called it. And the true nature of that power was none other than the armies of Voidsent. Voidsent feed on ether, as you may already know, and no plane is richer in it than ours. In exchange of their allegiance, Xande entered into an unholy covenant. He would open a gate through which the Voidsent could freely enter our world. The covenant, I'm afraid to say, is still in effect. However, being of the Emperor's lineage, Une and I believe that we can annul it. But you cannot send away the Asians, which I think are part of that covenant. By his blood, Xande sealed his dark path. By our blood, it shall be undone. It is time. Yes, Doga, finally, we may fulfill our purpose. Until Nero decides to turn around, kill one of the two of you, and the power will not be dispelled. Okay, I was pretty sure he was planning something. It was so clear. Oh, be still my beating heart. For a moment I feared that this outing would end in disappointment, but my readings were not mistaken. Not even the ultimate weapon compares to this. What are you going on about? He wants the dark power. That's for sure. The covenant is everlasting. And here he opens the rift. The power of echo. Okay. Yeah, or clones. And so Marasilia is brought into the fold. Soon, all the world shall be united under Allagan rule. And yet, with every dream that becomes reality, the memory of death grows even more vivid. An endless void bereft of light and warmth. Though I may have defeated death, it did not leave me unscattered. I don't know how to pronounce that one. Nay, its ravening claws have scarred my soul for eternity. Never shall I know peace. Beings without will, you cannot fathom my rage, my melancholy, my fear. What worth is wealth and power when all must inevitably be consigned to nothingness? If man has nothing, he need not know the pain of loss. So let there be nothing. Harvest more power, and that the gate may be thrown fully open. Let the cloud of darkness come and engulf the world, devouring all life, hopes and dreams. Let all be returned to nothingness. Zaryus, pull yourself together. Is there no end to them? What in the seventh hell is happening? Not now, damn it. Go, Seed. Ouch. Hero, were they part of your grand plan too? Save your japes, Garland. I didn't put up with your arrogant face to play with worthless clones. Something controls them, a void scent, and no ordinary one at that. Loga! With one less of them, you can now close the portal. And there you go. Oh, funny, without them, there is no way to master darkness. The power is mine. Well, that's what he wanted. I don't think he was truly that desperate. The covenant shall be honored. I am the cloud of darkness. I shall devour your light and return this world to the void. Wait a second. Cloud of darkness. Wasn't that the lady enemy of Final Fantasy 1? 2? I do not remember which one. It's the lady with the tentacles behind, if I do remember well. It wasn't her called Cloud of Darkness. Wasn't that her name? I mean, the rift is gone. What are we supposed to do now? As much as it pains me to leave without them, there's precious little we can do. Let us return to define and consult Rambros. Okay, and now that we have done this raid 2, I can go back to my class. Where is my sword? There. Nope. I'm naked. Okay, no more. I guess I had to walk all the way, right? Well, if this is the end of the Crystal Tower, then we have time for a couple of missions of the main quest. Also, instead of putting the random roulette, I want to put the wolf. I do love that track. Mount wide. This. We also have a minion thing. Yeah. I've done the event that was active this time, but I do not know what they give me. Oh well. It will be for another time. Will this happen within the tower? God preserve. The rift that manifested before the throne was a void gate. Of these I am certain. There exist myriad kinds of void scent. The more powerful the more powerful the being, the larger the gate must be for it to pass through. Those seem that Sunday sought to open a gate of unprecedented proportion, one that would allow this cloud of darkness entry into our world. Fortunately, for all mankind, he did not succeed. I shudder to imagine what this white scent is capable of. However dreadful it may be, we cannot abandon our friends. Is there no way to save them? I will not lie to you, Master Garlon, the situation is bleak. Though void scent can enter our world, instances of men entering the void have never been documented. It pains me to give voice to my fears, but we do not even know whether our friends still live. Damn it! If I feel so helpless. No, I refuse to give up. We must save Doga and Rune. Who cares about Nero? It's only the other two. And I do agree a lot about that. We share the same high, this is true, but that is not what motivates me. Above all, I wish to help them fulfill their mission, a mission whose burden they have borne for thousands of years. And besides, we cannot leave matters as they are. So long as Xander's Dark Covenant is binding, our world is in danger. This our duty to prevent the worst from coming to pass. Graha, ever since meeting Une and Doga, you have not quite been yourself. Tell me true. Is all well with your high? I honestly cannot say. I know only that there is a memory that I must recall. As a child, my father told me that the truth of our high rests with Allag. The answer eludes me still, but one day I will find out. I will find it. And we Graha. Whoever slim the odds, we must try to save Une and Doga. Ah yeah. And that Master Nero as well. They remembered about him, okay. If only to make certain that he won't make any more mischief. You had the right of it. Though we have known them but briefly, Doga and Une are our comrades. We cannot fail them. I shall consult experts and literate both, as we're to leave no stone unturned. Yet know that it may be a while before we are ready to act. I will ask that you all be patient. When dealing with the void, one cannot be cautious enough. Thanks again for your assistance. Pray rest now while you can. For when the time comes to go after our friends, you must be at no less than full strength. Yeah, luckily so many expansions have been released that the full strength is not it's much further now. Oh well. We'll save them yet. Zaryus, mark my words. And that's complete. Oh, I can already continue. So it's not over with the crystal tower. There is. It's good. You're calm. I have news you must be aware of. Alas, none of it bodes well for us, nor for Rune, Doga, and Nero imprisoned in the Dark Realm. Think back upon our last foray into Circus Tower, if you will. The calamity steered the place from its long slumber and awoken Emperor Xander. By you, Zaryus, you ensured he was laid to rest permanently. Yet the Emperor had sealed a binding covenant with the terrible void scent known as the Cloud of Darkness. Even as Doga and Une labored to annul this contract, the entity reached through a rift and dragged the pair of them, and Nero, out of the realm. So it was, oh, now I'm keep going that because the expansion have been released, but I was supposed to stop at the first dungeon. So I'm doing extra stuff now. There was not really, oh well, sooner or later should have done that anyway, so let me just do it. That's why now they are doing a big recap. Since that day, Noah has devoted itself to rescuing Unei, Doga and Nero from behind the rift. Our research, however, has exposed a far more dire problem. The Crystal Tower still acts upon Emperor Xander's order and collects energy to open Order Void Gate even as we speak. Indeed, the place nigh hums with energy. We have done all we can to stop the Imperial Edict, but not to no avail. Just as the gate would open only for Unei and Doga, so too will the tower heed only those with the royal blood of Alag. This a most galling design. Granted, this was not always so vexatious, according to the Alagan tombstone Nero presented us. During the golden age of Alag, the royalty had some means of bestowing their blood upon the others. If they hadn't such a technology, Amon and his underlings could never have controlled the Crystal Tower. But we do not have either this art or any with royal blood. Every moment we wait a vast rift through which the cloud of darkness can enter our realm threatens to open. Such a disaster cannot be allowed to come to pass. We must seal the Crystal Tower and annul Xander's covenant with the Dark Realm. If only breaking the ladder would suffice, but then what of the energy building in the Crystal Tower? Without suppression, that power could discharge and cause a calamity like the one that destroyed Alag. In truth, we have more than just 3 lost compatriots to worry about. If we do not act, our very world will fall before the might of this threat. We know but one way of this predicament. Rescue those who can control the tower from behind the Dark Realm and seal the rift shut after them. Mercifully, not all our news is quite so bleak. This true, we cannot stop the Void Gate from manifesting within the tower, but this can be to our benefit. As soon as the gate opens, we jump in. We can use Circus power for our own purposes and create a portal to carry us into the Dark Realm. And that's the third instance we had to do, I suppose. We have heard this is possible from a man of the Thaumaturg's Guild, well versed in otherworldly matter. And with Master Garland working on to create the state portal, the final preparations are well underway. And here comes the man himself. Yes, just the man we need. Yes, our fellowship is indeed complete, and all parties privy to our strategy. And you, Master Garland, how are your endeavors? Quite well. The device is nearly ready. Though attaching the damnable thing to the Circus Tower took every ounce of ingenuity the Ironworks has got, but it should produce the energy we need. With just a little more fine-tuning, we can open a rift. I'm here to request your presence at the tower. I'll leave Biggs and Wedge at the 8 sentinels as guides, and do hurry, Zaryus. I'm sure you wouldn't miss another chance to save the world, would you? That's the third one in a single day. Ooh. Well, Cid certainly seemed to have a firm hand on the helm. Shall we make our way to the Crystal Tower? Should I switch back to the samurai? But in this case, if I had to switch back to the samurai, let me fix the skills. I cannot play with the skills put that way. Now that I know that they are not in order, I cannot play that way. 1, 2. Reduce the amount of damage taken by the next attack session for a second. I can use this as a defense skill. Then we have mind you, entry, healing spell, okay, stun spell, notification spell, power and HP. This one, debuff. Okay. And we have this one, which is the attack from the distance. And then we have Fuga and to all enemies. This is the AoE, okay. Shifu and Kasha. Then we have this one, which is by itself. Fuga. So we have this and these, which are the two AoE. And then we have this one. Oh, I can do both of them. Which is the difference? Fuga. And then reduce weapon skills. This is attack 120. Increase damage dealt, but 10%. Okay. Because I want to cast more frequently or not. Now, what else do we have? Okay, these. The during attack with the potency to all nearby enemy. Still an AoE. We can put that there. This is the final skill. So I can do this, this. The final skill is up here. What does this one do? Okay, simply skip one thing to go directly to the end. Okay. Okay. Then we have healing skill. What was you? I do not remember. Defense. This is dash forward, dash back. Unifies all action direction requirement. Huh. Can use that there. Life steal. And then we have protection. Let me put life steal up here. Okay. This should already be a little bit better than before. Now, let's head... Oh, I do not have... Oh, yeah. No, that's the minion one. No, that's companion. Mount. That's what I wanted. Hopefully, if we had to do another 24 people dungeon, I do hope it will be fast. And then I wonder, with all I've picked up, do I have something new to put on? Apparently not. Apparently not. Nope. Okay, I do have to remember to do that every once in a while. Never use materials, but maybe sooner or later I will learn what I need for that and how they use and how to decide which one to use. Alright, I forgot, I cannot fly. I do love this track. I'll bet you're here to watch us pry open the rift between worlds, huh? We're almost ready. Circus Tower is full of engineers scurrying around and making adjustments. We're dealing with a lot of power, and if a single coupling's off, well, boom. But it should be fine, really. Anyway, you'd best wait at the top. The chief's there overseeing the whole operation. So now we will go in and we will fight the Cloud of Darkness. So this will be directly a boss fight, I guess. Hopefully I will not die miserably. Before jumping into the dungeon, I want to see if there is an option I can take off to reduce the graphic of the effects only to me and the enemies and not the party members and everyone else. Otherwise I will not be able to see the ground. My friend, you have arrived. I'm just waiting for my engineers to give the signal. Then we'll see if we can open a gate, gateway to another world. Is there something amiss, Graha? Like of all possible world, you had to send me to Cloud of Darkness. Can't you send me to Tifa? I will be more happy about that. And she's not the only one. Like, I do prefer the world of Final Fantasy VII in general. All the materials and things like that. You have the materials, I want those materials. Emperor Xander's throne. How the mighty have fallen, huh? Once it stood as a symbol of Allag's art and power. Now it's nothing more than an empty chair. A big chair. Just imagine if Lagan's civilization had lived on, and that just Emperor's seat still sat on that throne. How different would our history be? How much further would we have advanced? Unfortunately, there was no stopping Sunday and his ambition. There were those who tried. Xander's war of dominion left no one unscattered. Able to abide the horrors inflicted upon the people, warriors young and brave took up the sword against Allag. These men and women became as beacons of hope for those who had suffered, not unlike the warriors of light in our age. But all these merely hastened the destruction. Just as they moved forwards, Allag's heard for the kill, Xander lashed out in anger and frustration, as trapped beasts are wont to do. In his desperation, Xander desired that a great rift be opened to hasten the clouds of darkness coming. To this end, he commanded the sun's power held within Dalamud to be emptied into Circus Tower at once. That outbore terrible consequences. The tower only withstood the blast by flooding the land below with energy. Circus was swallowed by the very heart upon which it once stood. The fourth Umber calamity. I learned of it from Une and Doga. I had no idea that rebellion incited Xander to rashness, though. Your knowledge of Allagan history is astounding, Graha. Why, a man could study for 2 lifetimes and only learn half of what you know. It's thanks to his eyes, I suppose. It keeps like memories as DNA. Mayhap. This strange, though, I cannot seem to remember where I learned such things. Like, there are even in real life modern researches where they think that probably DNA also has part of memories. So when something is really important and imprinted into the DNA just by giving life to something, that in a certain way absorbs those memories. Of course, I don't think that it's that easy, but still, in a video game, that may be okay. Yes, Biggs, are you ready? Ready and raring to open up a void gate, Chief. We reckon when this machine's up and running, she'll be able to float 5 airships the size of the Agrius. So just give us the word and we'll start channeling energy into the tower. Isn't that a little bit too big? We have to get in, not them get out. There's no need of having a gate that big. Good. Then let's get started. Our preparations are complete. Everyone, step away from the throne. I do not see any structure. Where they have built the structure then? Alright, let's see what this machine can do. Now, Biggs. Okay. Go with the Trinity. Okay, this is not as big as they were saying. It's as big as it was before. A rift to the wall of darkness, as Anae called it. Splendid work, Master Garland. We can't break our out the mid just yet. The third part's still ahead. Now the tough part is still ahead. We have broken into the Dark Realm, but the gate's not all that stable. It won't stay open forever, and only a few can use it. If for one will remain, I for one will remain here to ensure the void gate stays open, because he knows how to reopen it. As will the sons of Saint Koinak. This rift is our sole path to salvation. If it closes, we are all truly lost. And that means I am the only one that has to create a party and go inside, right? Which leaves Zaryus, my friend. These are heavy burden I must task you with, but there are none more able. Pray lead the adventurers beyond the rift. So okay, that's the third ride. I do not know what awaits you, save the cloud of darkness and our 3 comrades, but you must go. For the fate of our world now rests upon your shoulders. For the third time in the single day, I would just like underline that one. This is our only gambit, but I have every faith you will succeed. There will be no small feat to return after you have passed beyond the rift. Make certain you have prepared before leaving. I have a moment of your time, Zaryus. There is a matter of import we must needs discuss here. You leave. Here you leave. I do not know how to pronounce that one. Only today I've encountered that word 3 times. I know the meaning because it has sense, but I do not know how to pronounce that word. Okay, so now we have unlocked the dungeon, right? Not yet. Before we go, let me check. System? Graphic? Shadows? The problem is not the shadows. Woman physics. Cinematic cutscene. That's not what I need. Society setting. No. There's nothing here in graphic that helps. The problem is not the movement physics of the shadow itself, it's the effects related to the other member of the that are in the dungeon with me. There's no way to reduce that one. Like only party, only alliance, only me, something like that. Maybe the charter configuration then? But I don't think so. It has no sense. There must be a way, because otherwise I would not be able to see anything on the ground. They may have made a big arrow, okay, perfect, but there are also spells that I need to see. With all those effects, it's impossible to see them. It's all related to the basic information, nothing related to the skills. And the effects and everything else. There's nothing related to that. Oh well, I will have to ask my friends that are playing Final Fantasy. They should know the answer. There is a wish to speak to you about my eye. As you are no doubt aware, this a trait is seen only amongst Allagan royalty. Long I have pondered why such is my inheritance. The sanguine hue must have some bearing upon my destiny. This much Toga himself admitted, but what? In truth, the more I learn of the Crystal Tower, the less I am myself. Somehow, meeting those two clones has wrought great change in me. I am consumed with remembering something ancient, but ever so important. And my father's word echo in my mind, the self-same ones my father told him. His father told him, the truth of our high rests with Allag. Mayhap what I wish to remember, and these words are related. Mayhap not. But I know I must learn the truth that history hides from me. I will see this journey, our journey, throughout to the very end, with mine own two eyes. So he wants to come with me. So I implore you, allow me to join you beyond the rift. Now I have to refuse. No, never mind. We cannot refuse, apparently. You have my thanks, my friend. Now let us venture into the world of darkness to save our comrades and our realm. So let's see if the cloud of darkness is what I do think it is, as a Final Fantasy lover. I don't like that dog. Okay. This one is already better. Okay, so now we have to do the third one. This should conclude the War Crystal Tower. Like this, next time I can proceed with the main quest storyline. Now while that thing loads, I'll go do a little bit more practice. Just because now I also changed the bar, so I had to remember where I put the new skills. It's so sad that I cannot play the class I wanted. It's just that I do not know these instances, and people simply rush without explaining anything. Tanking those instances is not a wise thing. Okay, much better now. At least I don't need to use the mouse for everything. It says less than 5 minutes. I do hope that's true. Nah, wrong button. Okay. Nope, not that way. Is there any... I could do that one. Which where the horn is. Am I? Oh, okay, because I had to do this one first. Nope. I have aggroed this one apparently. It's quite a waste on that one, but okay. Oh, that's why I cannot use those abilities into the dungeon, because these are abilities level 50. Okay. The one related to the sword. It has sense that I can do that ability as a result of the two combos. Because that's also AoE. Ooh, so many. Oh, wrong button. Ah, wrong. Okay. Your recruit has arrived. Oh, I have recruits. I do not remember that thing. I do not understand why the periodic message works a couple of times and then it stops. Okay, while we wait, It's already more than 5 minutes. It was supposed to be less than 5 minutes. Just give me one moment to check one thing. Because I had to understand why the stuff I prepared does not work. Interesting. Why it's not working? You have something in the queue? There's nothing pending. So why it's not working now? That's my main question. And as always, I have no answer about that. Oh well. I will check that after streaming. I just hope the dungeon starts fast. See the timing. Oh. Okay. Okay, so I have also an eye that works with the energy. Okay, got it. That's why this one was different. No. You're still alive. I was not expecting you to survive. It's surely taking some time to start. Now, waiting time is 6 minutes. It's already been 8 minutes. I don't even know how further I can go before the dungeon start. I do have more things to do, but let me try to see here. We're starting that one later, the before, and then the dungeon started. Let me resume that one then. Boo. Nope. Okay, we found whoever we needed to find. Excellent. You are one of the less incompetent assistants I have worked with. Thank the gods. Please free me from these chains before the snipper eat me alive. There. Now tell me all that you can remember about what happened to you, and try to be brief. We just arrived in Coastal Soul, had a briefing of a sort. Master Gugu Remu, I don't know who is it, give us each our orders, who we'd be looking after and the like. Had a mind to tour the area, get my bearings. The next thing I knew, I felt a thwack on the back of my head. When I came to here, I was stripped to my skivvies. Much to the chagrin of those of us who have to look at you. You say you received orders from Master Guguremo. Who was to be your charge? My memory is easy, but one was Morgant, father of the groom. The other was Lalafelin, gent from Limsa. Yaltonolto. Now try your best to remember. Were there any other guests with whom you were ordered to interact? Come to think of it, yes. There was also the steward, Levenhart. I was to review with him the schedule of events, discuss the protection of key supplies, that sort of things. Morgant, Yaltonolto, and Levenhart. Thank you for an incompetent fool. Your testimony has proven astonishingly enlightening. I shall see this man back to the city and into the possession of some new clothes, after which I shall return to Coastal Soul to continue the investigation. Go on ahead of me, and for the love of the gods, just make sure that imbecile doesn't cause too much trouble in my absence. I don't even know who you're talking about because it's been too long. Oh, again, I will not waste my time with that one. On my own, it takes too long. Nope. But there is another one here. What do I have to do for this? Oh, they're already doing that. Okay. They're sort of below level. There's no need for me to join. It's just that I enjoy fates. Oh, this one. Okay. This was the guy... the barter uniform that I was mentioning before. There you are, my friend, and not a moment too soon, for I was about to commence my investigation in earnest. Tell me, did your Inspector Brilliance of Avenue of Inquiry bear fruits? I have no idea how bad I've read that one, but still, that's okay. Morgant, Yaltonolto, and Steward Levenhart, you say? This does not surprise me. Yes, I had considered them all exceptionally suspicious from the start. With the Lapis Maiden in danger, we cannot afford a moment's delay. I, Hildebrand, shall have our teeth in shackles before the inspectors return. Fear not, friend, the inspector shall be none the wiser. Aha! If he had hoped for the fiend on for himself, he should not have simplified the task for me so. Ah, there is one of our suspects standing suspiciously under the canopy over there. If you wait, fiend, just you wait, fiend. I shall rip the mask off from your face and reveal you for the rogue that you are. Yeah, it's late. I'm tired and starting to read even worse than usual. That's not a good sign. Oh, finally. Yeah, I will not speak with that, otherwise it will start a long dialogue and I want to do the dungeon. Like this, I completed with the Crystal Tower and I don't have to worry about that anymore. Chimeras. That's first enemy? That's not a good sign. Uh-oh. This is bad. I can't move. And I died. It's so impossible to see the things on the ground with all these effects. I can't even barely see them. Come on, attack. Okay. But now I can see that. Ouch. Okay, why can't I attack? Because that died? Okay, once again, I'm not understanding what's going on. I'm trying to see if there is something on the ground, but it's so difficult. Ouch. Okay, what do we have to do now? I'm sorry for my healer, I'm not understanding a single thing of what's going to happen, and I'm died. And I died. I don't know why, but I died. Okay, when he sees me, I have malus, apparently. Where is the safe thing? Okay. So now I should be safe? No, I got it straight into my face. This one. Do I need this? Ah! It was not fast enough. I saw that there was a malus, that's why I moved, but... Oof. This is much harder than the boss of the previous fight. Okay, why I'm not attacking? Oh. Oop. My bad. Okay, I saw a message on the screen. Okay, let's see if we can do something decent. There's another one. And this time I do not know why I died. That's enjoyable. I spawn frozen. Okay. How to protect from that one? Okay. That way, okay. I'm B, okay. I got instantly devoured. Good. Ah! I just got back. Ah. Where is the enemy? Oh, we killed that already? Okay. Apparently, yes. Be belly time. Okay, I do not know what that means, but okay. Only they could keep it still in a single spot without turning it around continuously. That would not be that bad. Why have I become small? Okay, we had to eliminate the other enemy. We have lost one healer. I don't get why the second healer is not resting the main healer, but okay. Ow. Okay. My bad. What was I supposed to do there? Was I into the chain trajectory? Okay, we did it. Let's see if this is the one I was thinking about. Should have given like a voice line since there is a text down there. Okay, yes, she's the one that I was remembering, but I do not remember from which Final Fantasy she is. I remember it's one of the oldest. I don't think it's 6. Yes. Nope. I had to be to the other side. Okay. Oh, why is she interrupted? Oh, okay. She's moving now. Ow! There was no sign on the ground. Okay. I know I will regret speaking too soon, but between the various enemies, this one seems to be the easiest one. Oh, we had to defeat the clouds. Okay. No. I don't get if we have to get hit by the meteorite or not. Okay. Let's move away from the middle. Had that beautiful spell. Use a limit break, I suppose. Okay, this one is also done. She was uglier than the one I was remembering. I had to be honest. I do remember now why I liked using the samurai. It's particular, it's peculiar, it's not that bad. Okay, everything has been already rolled. Okay. Where in the seventh hell are they? Without them to stir the energy in the tower, our defeat of the cloud hides our cause little. Well, without the cloud of darkness, there's no one that can come, unless this is already connected to all the other realm of darkness, but I don't think so. Dagaone, can you hear me, Nero? Yeah, we're not scream, that's for sure. Must you be so infernally loud? Are you so keen to attract more void scent? What happened to his armor? Oh, he has been corrupted. So I don't blame you for missing my company. Thank the 12. Are you alright? They both seem to be alright, the two clones, but what happened to him? As alright as can be expected. Une has simply passed out. Nero, by the gods, what happened to you? Alas, his wounds were too deep and allowed his full place entry to his body. Now the darkness closes at the aether on his very form. Will that be no? Will that we could have protected him? The cloud of darkness was bound by Xander's unholy covenant to bring prosperity to Allagan royalty. The same blood that sealed this contract gives us a measure of protection. So they were untouched for that reason. Let's say a measure. For this vow does not protect us from other void sent. The cloud imprisoned us here precisely to unleash fiends upon us. We would be dead had Nero not defended us so violently. Mistake not my action for kindness. I had use for you yet in Eorzea, and simply couldn't let harm befall you here. I think he can go back to Eorzea, corrupted as he is. Well, hey, you're safe. Our friends have come for us. Have they? Then perhaps, Doga, there is yet hope we may fulfill our purpose. Mortals, you have dared to challenge me and now must feel my wrath. Do you think to destroy me in my realm? Here I am eternal. I'm smoother. No, I will smother your light and entomb your bones amongst my shadows. And she missed. Are we sure he's powerless here? As long as we fight the cloud in his realm, in this realm I fear so. And yet, though we may not be able to destroy it, this may be our chance to stop it. If we strike now, witless the cloud can barely hold her firm. Mayhap we can sever the Xander's covenant. Yes, and raise the bridge between the crystal tower and this foul place once and for all. Zaryus, Graha, you must flee. So they will sacrifice themselves to stay here. Once again. You and Doga mean to stay here? This madness. You must return with us. No one will but you can save the world from the threat of the crystal tower. And this shows his... Okay, what is this trickery? Your blood. You too gain protection from Xander's blood. So he's a direct descendant. And now he has the answer he wanted. Grahathia, you are possessed of royal blood. That is why the royal eye runs in your line. This is a gift you have inherited, Graha. You have been granted authority over the crystal tower. I had thought time would consume all of Allag that was. That a man should still live with these forebears' blood in his age can be no coincidence. Some person must have planted this gift in your line, and used the highest of Allagan technology to do so. True, the crystal tower is not like to recognize you as Allagan, not as you are now, but your royal eye bespeaks a simple truth. Within you dwells one feeble glitter that would illuminate all, the light of hope. But how should I use this light? Pray tell me. You must gain control of the crystal tower. We will share our blood with you, Graha. Though its effect will be but ephemeral, it will bolster the Allagan presence within you. This is our gift to you, that you may fulfill your destiny. All with the royal eye are bound by fate to Allag. Our part in this journey is to bury Xander's dark ambition in the past. This was the true Une and Doga's purpose, one we have carried into the future. Know that as long as this light of hope survives in you, our souls will still remain, even if our bodies are lost. Of course, the Cloud of Darkness is simply waiting for the whole cutscene to happen and the dialogue to complete, and he to fully awake, even if for just a little bit. You must leave us as well, Nero. I am sorry we could not live up to your expectation. I must return to you what is yours, though. You drop it will is defending us. What you seek by this instrument may not be possible, Nero. But do not give up. There are many other paths that await you. So he's not fully corrupted by the darkness? Of course they do. Okay. Thank you. We shall never forget you. Now, Zaryus, Nero, let us quit this place. You should not escape me, impudent children of light. Now, I know that also my aim is bad considering how I'm shooting in my FPS games, but... Cloud of Darkness. Come on. With that big race, you were not even able to land one of them? Oh well. No, you shall not escape us. Here, Xander's blood-stained dream of glory hand. Here, the glint of light. It grows faint, it grows faint. Then the bridge between realms grows fragile by the Covenant's annulment. If that light dies, we are stranded here. Hurry. He's at his limit, I suppose. Nero, no, you must move. Leave me. I don't need you. If I die here, it'll be because I bloody well decide to. Oh, actually too fast. Do what you will with it, but remember me, son of Allag. I am Nero Tol XIV, the man who will yet outdo Allag and Garland. That was what you hoped to. May the Crystal Tower again be a beacon of hope for mankind. Must move onwards. This is not where I come to rest. But how did... So those damn clones did it, after all. Now onwards. So the corruption has been removed. You're returned unarmed, thank the gods. When the void gate started to close, I had never felt so powerless in all my life. We were running about like madmen, trying to keep the gate open, and then the chief actually went and dived in. But if you're all say, huh? Where are Ney and Doga? They're not. I see. I will miss the two of them dearly. I am happy they fulfilled their purpose. We who lived on must still attend to the crystal tower, though we now have no one able to seal it. That's not true. Can't you see also the other eyes that changed? This is not true, my friend. Unei and Doga have entrusted me with their blood. I can now control the crystal tower. Raha, yes, I can see it in your eyes. Well, a little bit too late. Then let us put an end to this and seal away the tower. I understand your instinct, Rambros, but please give us a moment to rest. I am weary to the bone, and Nero and Zaryus have both emerged from long battle. Of course, you have the right of it. Come, we shall leave this place for a spell, and repair to Saint Conach's find. But you could have succeeded in the world of darkness, that is. To be honest, they did. All the other 23 people that work with me did the job. I died a lot this time. Would that I could have been of more use beyond the rift. As it stands, I was but a vessel for Doga on May's blood. Have I remembered what I wished to? Yes, something has come back to me. Gaining royal blood and witnessing the true bravery has reminded me of my forebears' dearest wish. But we need not speak of those things now. It may not be not my place to keep you. No, it was not my place to keep you. Pray go on ahead of me. There is something small I will do before I return. I could not have asked for a better comrade. If only I could have been a part of your adventures for longer, Zaryus. Alas, fate dictates I have a different role to play. No! Damn it. Now, finally, this time, this is my time to see it realized. I do not know what, because I skipped one dialogue by mistake. Oh well. Okay, I will say let's finish this quest and then I will stop for today. I cannot express how glad I am you returned safely, Zaryus. And with the means to dispel the threat of the crystal tower for good. Rest if you will, and then let us free ourselves from the specter of the Alagans. There's another quest? Oh, probably it's the ending one. I trust you have rested, my friend? Yeah, exactly. I just stood here for a moment and that's the rest. Good. I wish to seal the tower now, but there is something we must do first. Let me summon the others and hear in full what happened behind the rift. So the Elegant High, the runs in Graha's line, those mean that royal blood flows in his vein. I suppose it is not so odd to think his forebears gained it via ancient technology, but who imbued his family with the blood, and for what purpose? Mayhap all this was fate, for discovering the tower to Graha, gaining Unei and Doga's blood. Has Graha said anything? For the matter, where is Graha? And what of Nero? I'm not sure about our resident historian, but Nero left the tower with me. Where he's vanished to since, I cannot say. Seeking power somewhere else, most probably. But knowing him as I do, I don't believe he'll scheme against us for the time being. Though he is Nero, still Nero. As you say, Graha stayed behind at the Crystal Tower. I wonder if he knew, no, if he even now prepares to seal the place off. Master What happened in the tower now? This Grathia, sir. He came into the Crystal Tower and began ordering researchers out. What? Why would he do such a thing? I do not know, sir, but he was quite insistent. He all but bodily forced me out of the gate. I suppose it's possible he told one of the others, but I wasted no time in finding out. I thought it best to listen here and ask for your guidance. He's going to seal the tower with him himself, with him inside. Very well. Let us go and speak with these researchers and get to the bottom of this queer business. Master Garland, Zaryus, please come with me. No doubt Graha means to seal off the Crystal Tower, but it worries me that he did not breathe a word of his plan to us. And back to the tower again. Can we simply do everything at the tower? Let me also go back to my main class. I'm naked again. Okay, not anymore. Hopefully this is the last part of this quest. We already done everything. If they give me another instance, I cannot do that. It's too late for me to do another instance here. What in the world was Graha thinking? Demanding we leave the tower. I doubt you want to know why. I wish I knew that myself. Of course, he will tell me nothing, but he will be honest with you, sir. I am certain of it. Comforter, my friend. The door will be closed ere long. So you are of a mind to seal the tower, Graha. I know time is of the essence, but all I ask is a hint of your plan. Please come here so we can discuss this. No, I apologize, but I cannot. Come on, man. What is this nonsense? If aught is amiss, surely we can help. At this time, my friend, just as Une and Doga fulfilled their destiny, so too must I fulfill mine. My blood has awakened me to this fact. As my father told me, the truth has always lain with Alag. Or rather, was there the wish I must grant that was born. You see, not all the world perished in Xander's calamity. Survivors stood amidst the ruins of Alag, looking to the crystal tower, but it was nowhere to be seen. Yet they hoped its spires would again dominate the land and prayed that the crystal tower would be a beacon of hope to people anywhere. Word of these soon reached the only member of Alag's royalty to outlive the empire, the Princess Salina. Salina was moved by the people's dearest wish. She used the very best of Alan's technology to give her blood and memories to he whom she trusted most. That man was my forebearer. For millennia, we waited. Alag's art and ingenuity faded. Our royal blood grew thin, but before the last drop could vanish from the realm, the memory of all this returned to me. And now I must fulfill the wish of the ancients. The tower will shine forth as a new beacon of hope. Graha, the crystal tower's strength poses too great a threat towards you now. We will need technology as advanced as Alag's to use it correctly. As things stand, we barely understand the tower's workings. Hence, we may never fully comprehend them. This is you said, Sid. We could wait for someone someday to reach the same height as Alag, but by then we will have lost the royal blood and the means to control the tower. But what if I do as Amon did and put the tower into a deep sleep? But you cannot mean that. I am deadly serious, Sid. The tower may only be used once men rival the Alagans in knowledge. I will slumber within Circus Tower until then, to greet those with the means to open the gates. Then I will guide them, and thus will the tower shine forth as the beacon of hope it was meant to be. This is the only way to make the wishes of the ancients come true. The future is where my destiny awaits, but yours lies outside these doors. Go, create a future where hope reigns, and the tragedies of the past are but memories. No one but you can accomplish such things. Nothing we say will make you change your mind, will it? Onward to a brighter future. It won't be easy, of course, but that's exactly why we'll do it. We'll catch up with Alag. Just you wait. We'll cover all that lost ground before you even know it. Well said, Wedge. It'll only be a few years before we come knocking, Graha. Then you're in for a rude awakening. You shall be witness of Noah's accomplishment. Pray keep alive our success and forgive us our failures. And may we meet again, my friend. It will keep you till then, Ramburus. I look forward to learning of your exploits. And you, Zaryus, I know history will remember you. No doubt your heroism will be the star by which I chart my course when I wake. Well, now I must rest. Recalling so much has put me in the mood to sleep. Okay, just a sec. Okay. Farewell, my friends. I eagerly await a future born of your courage and the ancient wish. Let me try again, just for the sake of. Okay. I was taking a screenshot for a friend. I know she has a weak spot for him. And that's a proof that I finished the tower. He is still scheming something. The crystal tower slumbers again, then. These too quiet for my taste. Goodbye, Sid. I must put on all these at my back, possibly beckons. And I am bound to follow. Oh, I can't believe it. We truly abandoned any wish to find strength and rule? My dawn has come for me. I've honestly not seen this possible. Surprising. Ah, there was something down there. Well, too late now. Okay, so we have officially finished this one. Yeah, I cannot see these anymore. Phew, this is no. Never mind. I do see that again. Wolfie, come to me. I've already said that I like this music. I think I've already said that at least 4 times. But would not be bad if they do something like this with also the other Final Fantasy. They take their most famous tracks and put on them for something. Like they could give us a high wind from Final Fantasy VII, for example. Tried. Let's say that because that's my favorite Final Fantasy, of course. What could they do for Final Fantasy VIII? Yeah, a garden would be too much, and they have already the Gunbreaker that recalls that a lot. There must be something they can use from Final Fantasy VIII. Ah, no idea. Yeah, just misseed there is much that needs his attention if he is to fulfill Garha's wishes, it seems. But this is not the end of Noah. No matter how lonely Saint Koinak's find has become for our friend's departure, we must all walk in different directions now. Remember that we labor for a brighter future, lit by Graha's beacon. Selling the crystal tower was but the first step. Farewell, my friend. May our path cross again. And with this, we have finally completed the crystal tower. So the next time, I will be able to proceed with the main quest. I completed the crystal tower quest series. Rest well, champion, for the main scenario, and many other adventure awaits you. Yay! Finally, happy me. Okay. That being said, I don't think I will go anywhere else. I must probably stop here. So, really happy about what we managed to do. I'm so only sad that I wasted a little bit of time at the beginning because I was not really sure what to do. I only knew that this was a crystal tower and this is what I was supposed to do. But apparently before playing the game more than 2 years and a half ago, I also already started that, so I was not finding the quest. I was not sure, so I simply started doing my blue quests till I got the one that sent me back here, and I was, oh, see, that's the one, I already started it. So I wasted a little bit of time for that. Now, unless you are interested into that, and I don't think so, I will probably try to do in the morning or in the afternoon, a little bit earlier than evening, a couple of instances hard mode, like for in this case the Ultima Ballet, because it was not starting. It was not starting at all. I probably think it's too late now to do something like that, so I had to try earlier in the day. So we'll probably try to do off stream those things, but I will not go ahead with the story. I will leave the MSQ quest for the streaming, and I will keep for a little bit Final Fantasy XIV on Tuesday and Thursday slots. I will not put that into the weekly schedule, only because it may be or maybe not. Today was close to be a not day because I had a lot of migraines, and usually Tuesday and Thursday are my 2 free days, so I also keep them to work on clips, editing, improvement for the streaming setups, music and things like that. So it depends on if I have lots to work on or not. Of course, I will still post everything on Discord, so if you want to not miss anything, you can just join me there. As always, you have everything on my socials and on both platforms I'm streaming on, so I am reachable in a way or another. Also, there is a community on YouTube. If you want to write something there, I can read there. I should probably also start posting updates ready to the stream there too, but Discord is my main app, so I would like to keep it there. It's easier that way. That being said, so for Final Fantasy XIV, Tuesday and Thursday will be for now lots of the main days. I will stream those. While tomorrow, which is Friday, it's Friday. Yes, and it's not tomorrow, it's today because it's already past midnight. It's Halo 2. About Halo 2, most probably I will start streaming earlier, around 8 instead of 8:30, if not even 7:30, because I want to do a tour de force with that game and complete Halo 2 within the day. But the fact is not that it's long, but I do want to have extra time because I want to play all the terminal from Halo 1 and Halo 2, since the Master Collection allows it, because those have pieces of story that are really good, that I do want to see all of them. We managed to see a couple of them while I was playing Halo 2, because I managed to get them, but not all of them, and that's why I want to see them. So I will most probably tomorrow, I will start earlier, I will play the game itself, I will end the game, leave the title, go, probably doing my usual observation about the game, and then we will start playing the terminals from the first to the last, from Halo 1 and first to the last Halo 2. So even for who wants to see the VOD and not the whole gameplay and everything else, I will try to put also chapters whenever something else start, like not for each single VOD, but VOD Halo 1, like terminals Halo 1, and I will put a chapter there, and then terminals Halo 2, and I will put a chapter there. So that way, if people are more interested into the chapters themselves, they will have easy access to that. That being said, I'm, as always, really happy about how the game has gone. I was hoping a little bit more from for the 24 people dungeons, to be honest. They have really good dynamics. The problem is that the game does not explain them, so it's supposed that the player have to fail a couple of times to understand them. Well, the fact is that everyone already knows this dungeon, apparently, because they grind them using the daily roulette, so they randomly start and everything else. So they know the dungeon, they can do that easily, and they do not explain a thing. So I was simply rushing ahead, back and forth, following them, and unluckily the last one killed me quite a lot of times. But taking that aside, it was a really quest line. I really enjoyed it. I do hope that the next dungeon are not like this, because something I do love of MMORPGs are dungeons themselves, and I do really love playing them. Even if I've chosen the tank role, which is probably the worst one to start with the dungeons, because I do need to know the dungeon and I do need to lead properly, I don't think they're not doable. It's just that people simply do not wait, do not explain, because they already know it. They would just want to finish their roulette, which messes up a little bit for who wants to enjoy the game and wants to learn the story and things like that, and follow all the videos and things like that. But that being said, it has been a really enjoyable streaming. So since this is the end, thank you so much for hanging out with me and for staying until the end. I hope to see you all next stream. Take care, good night, and bye bye. Oh, here. Bye bye.